Ugh. Now the music, the menu music right now is so chill. Alright, so... Hello Caleb! How are you? Have you seen what have you become in this channel? Sir, how are you doing? Actually quite great, quite productive. Always happy to be able to stream. That's a highlight of my day, 100%. What about you, man? How are you doing? And thank you a lot for being moderator. It's definitely gonna be a help when weird people are here on the channel saying dumb stuff. So it's good to have someone that helps filter the messages. I'm opening the chats, by the way. That's why I'm taking a little bit of more time here. Okay, so this one is ready, and this one is ready. There we go, there we go. Alright, this one is also live, right? Yeah, I put both live. But, okay, concurrent viewers, settings. Okay, stream is healthy. Live chat 2. Beautiful. Game camera, audio. That actually gave me a lot of Halo vibes. They took a lot of inspiration from their first IP. I guess they couldn't keep it, so they made something conceptually maybe similar, but not in the mechanic of how the game is. Okay, so everything here looks good. Alright. Well, and I'm glad you're here, man. Thank you a lot for that. But okay. So, now we are starting a new stream. We are continuing the journey of Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. We are progressing in the story. We are getting more powerful, but the enemies are always going to be more powerful than us. The campaigns have like plus 20, so it doesn't matter our level. They are going to always be stronger. But yeah, some moments are like quite... I don't want to say annoying. They are quite challenging, unfair, and really makes you rage. But for our log, we have been able to keep progressing and not getting stuck on those hard moments of the game. So yeah, get ready to go for snacks, sit tight, and let's have fun. Actually, before starting the campaign, I wanted to check out these missions. For co-op. I wanted to play something difficult, but I guess like we're not gonna be able to do so. Defend advance over this takes a lot of time. The onslaught missions. Okay, let's just put quick mode and see what happens. But yeah, I think like right now there won't be like too much to mod. But who knows? There are some guardians being evaluated to see if they should be playing with us or what.
Guardian, scouts report that taken and loosened
Okay, finally we're playing with
fighting to
people.
take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
I think Tassari wants to talk to us, but we don't want to talk. Yep. Well, I'm planning to. Unless something arises, but yeah, I'm planning to stream. Why is that? Oh wait, I think like someone of the fire team might have left. Huh, I don't know. Dude, this is like zero fun if the guy is just rushing.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard shield. We need something stronger. Something like
Maybe this?
skull. Resonating, taking energy. Think it works like real Ahamkara bones? It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
Maybe I should be playing on slower, so we can just stay like in a firefight mission. And not like this, like trying to... freaking like chasing, rushing people. Oh yeah, you don't have to be worried, like just whenever you can. But yeah, I try to stream actually every day. If I'm not able, it's because I went outsider. Dang. So somehow I'm finding these like zero fun with this like just chasing people. I don't like this. But wait a second, so if I wanna continue... Okay. Think those explode? Yeah, they explode. There we go. Finally, we're doing something. Oh man, like, it's so annoying how they only are rushing. Okay. You know what? It's bad to start getting mad. Let's just enjoy it and then keep playing solo. There are also solo missions. I think it was gonna be cool to play with some people. And what I don't know if
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
damn, that's a boss fight. Okay, he's doing something. He's bringing something.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
The scenarios are very cool.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
What is going on? That was lava. Okay, right now it's just survive. Nice. We have a Centurion. Get out of here.
sludge is draining.
Oh, that was dumb. Maybe in Slaughter will be like cooler. It's just like staying in one place and surviving. It's like kinda... it's not my thing, just like start chasing people.
There's the tormentor. Let's take it out.
Boom! Got a seasonal challenge, baby! No! I'm being pulled!
Like the hive finally.
Nice. Okay, like when we are in the fighting zone, it's quite cool. Holy moly. I'm getting... Nice.
The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Loosened Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
I took it. So only one can take it. Oh no. There you are. I mean, it's cool, but I have the feeling like starting like running and chasing. It's not really my thing, but it was cool. Not gonna lie, it was good. Hello, Satori. Be welcome. How are you doing, man? He was... I don't know. I didn't even have the chance to meet them. Everything was just so fast and so random. Oh god. I think I have no fast travel for this thing. I have to go all the way. Okay. If they know I play Legendary, why don't you start with that? Come on. But it seems like because I start playing something else, the game threw me back to the portal, to the tower, however, other menu, and I have to go all the way to where we left it. There's no fast travel. It's actually kind of weird. I have to go all the hiking. Oh, nice. We got really good, cool stuff. Now we're using 2 pistols. Oh, and I also saw that I think we got an inventory. Oh no, engram. I was pretty sure we got an engram. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, we're gonna continue this story. I don't know, maybe today we're done with the story, I'm not sure. I was reading that there are like some raids after endgame, which might be like really cool to play. But I don't know, but I think it's with real people. Like, if you want to play with people, you have to search them on Discord if you have no friends. I have known to play with. So we have to indeed do the whole bazooka area. Dude, you have to be kidding me. Okay, we're pretty close where we left it yesterday. Oh, it's good that we didn't do longer because the map continues going on and here there's no fast travel. Okay, we're getting in. What I learned yesterday is that I didn't see I had a bar for experience or leveling up. Like, I had no clue that was a thing. I think here's where we left it yesterday. Okay, I think I'm not finding his weak point. There we go. That's a weak point. Now we're dealing damage to this guy. Lodi believes dark matter is poisoning the exiles' ether supply, destroy their dark matter production, and confront the Archon. Actually, now that I remember, I started the mission. I don't know why they sent me here. I thought you should have it should have saved there. I think that's the reason why I made it that way. But okay, doesn't matter. We're here, we're starting. New objective. Mission Saturnism. Reach the central refinery, yes sir. I'm not running, so we can enjoy the environments.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Yeah, but we need to reach the bazookas and we can use the portal.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Bounty counting. Nice. Okay, now we have to find a portal. Where to shoot this thing.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You're now able to tap into vulnerable relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit paths. Okay. So the next step. You're now allowing your matter shots bounce. Wow. They could have told me before. Okay. So we had to ally them by shooting them normally. So something is about to happen. When we put the
This
banner,
house's
something is
central
happening.
refinery.
Yep.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Gardner, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Sometimes I don't understand why I cannot do the super punch.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
These guys are good.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feel the killer, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Nice. I don't know how, but he got frozen.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
This guy's having an immense amount of health.
The deathless protects our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us to
Hello, Shen!
to keep
Yes,
their
I remember
eyesight
you.
from Elixir eyes.
I think I don't remember, but I don't remember if it was at the very end of Elden Ring or at the beginning of this game. I think it was the beginning of this game. Oh, I changed a rare for a legendary. Oops. But yes, I definitely remember you. Triumph collected. Sign me in, baby. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it right now because we have no revives.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc and sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Nice. Did
I
it!
came here thinking these elixirs were poison.
Yes, it was the
Hell,
beginning of this game.
but this-
Yes, sir. And I was right.
Like a bunch of holy rollers.
How are you?
More exiles between
You're welcome back.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I was not expecting to crash with the first one.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
There are several captains here. Is he regenerating health? Yeah. This one has some health. Almost done. Nice.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Your power 82.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the
Best
last
DLC
safe place on
since
it.
Rise of Iron. I heard like
Losing anything else.
the last one was good.
I've heard a lot of saber
This is
rattling
the
old
first
men
and only
say
one that I've
same
played.
thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one, but there are like some moments that I feel like it's just like too much. Like the amount of enemies. Like I think the mostly was the part of that we have to dismantle 4 bombs continuously. Holy moly, that part was crazy.
Will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Hunt down the House of Exile's prime servitor, destroy it, steal the Stranglehead, capsule its guards, and tarnish the Archon's hold over his house. Okay, I heard like a lot of people have been using Hunter. For me, it was the first time. I just joined. I saw Titan is cool, so I just used it. I wasn't thinking much about builds or
if the kid's lead is good,
how it's gonna be my
shouldn't be
future
expected
performance in the game.
My
So
lead
far,
is
it's,
good.
yeah, it's been like pretty
My
fun.
Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it feels difficult in some parts.
Yes.
Like
As it was for
mostly
some,
the yellow
this
enemies.
is one of
They
the
have
greatest
so much
planets for
health,
exiles.
and they have shields after shields. Oh, this was the part with the bombs. I think there was like a cannon here. I think, not sure, don't remember. Okay, it's not here. No, it has supposed to be here. Yeah, there's none. That's a really annoying grenade. Come on, reload, man! Dude, those kill bars are like not fun at all. Oh, finally.
the deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
The red ones are okay, but the yellows, they don't not only have like a huge health bar, they have a freaking indestructible shield, like the elites in Halo. But that one, holy moly! Okay, not complaining, enjoying. Enjoying! While I'm reloading, his shield regenerates.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Says a jello? That has to be a jello, of course. Hello, Dream! Thank you for the super sticker! First bomb. Fist. First bomb. Well, actually, it's the first bomb of the day, yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sticker. How you doing? How's been your weekend? The start of the weekend. It's just getting started. I think I haven't seen you in this playthrough yet. It's actually way more difficult than I was thinking. No way it went like through his freaking leg. Get out of here. Oops. That didn't go well. I guess we can get it back at the post office. Dismantle the House of Pixel Prime Servitor. It has to be that one. At least we have like enough health to survive this, like the whole chaos. Okay, we have one shot only, baby. Finally, we can move. I have an idea. Like once we are not like really deep into the map to do a mission, and I don't know, like we have to go to the center, we can do and like have a break doing a special op or co-op. Dang. Okay, that's another hard one. He also has a shield. Yeah, okay, we have to take out his shield. Must just be a little bit careful with these guys. Get out of here. Alright, we're punishing these guys. But they still have a bunch of health. he has a shield again? Oh, that was nice. Holy moly. This gets pretty intense on solo. Huh. Oh, nice. Jeez, not bad at all. Sorry, slow to tab and respawn playing duos right now. Duos? Are you playing this game right now? Or is that a game that it's called duos? I'm not really sure. Oh, finally we had another heavy weapon. And don't you worry, man. At least you're enjoying your weekend. The start of the weekend. It's not the weekend yet. Well, yes, actually, yes, it is. The guy sometimes go really crazy.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Nice. I actually enjoy a lot having the LMG.
Be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I think I was too far. Beautiful.
Do you feel it, Levask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Oh, they really don't like each other. Oh yeah, yeah. Caleb asked me last time if he could be a mod, and yeah, he has been here for a while already. So why not? I trust him. So yeah, but I think like he left. He's gonna be back tomorrow. But I mean, it's not a job or anything, so he can do whatever he wants. But really appreciate the help. Okay, here's where we were. We have to find another. There we go. Those lasers? Okay, we also have been here before. Like many places actually repeat.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage.
Dang.
You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Okay, at least we don't have this thing of no revives. Means we can die. But of course we don't want that. Okay, we saw a yellow guy. Time to move, time to move, time to move. Man, the fact that you have to destroy a shield, but to destroy a shield that that is actually protecting a guy that puts shields. It's just a freaking chain of protection. Okay, those are strong, like snipers. Okay, good. We have no okay, we have no heavy, but we have this. Did you destroy it? No, of course not. I think I barely did damage to this guy. It's so annoying when you try to escape and you start going slower.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
So we need to find a bazooka. Oh, the question is, where is one? Oh, look at that, there's a hole. Okay, get ready. This is the part where we have to survive.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Destroy the shield generator. Oh no. Oh no. I hate those freaking guys.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Holy moly, they're also here. Uh-oh, they're everywhere.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the
It's
generator.
closing.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Holy moly. How many of these eyes do we have to kill? Come on. Okay, but he's an Excel Prime. He's a big boss. He has a ton of health. 3 faces, it seems. Look at that amount of health. Come on.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting it.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Maybe you have to kill the yellow one first? No. Wait, there's someone there.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
You must be careful here because there's no respawn. Everything has to be done in one try. Has to be one of those bazookas somewhere here. If I known. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's gonna be tricky because we're gonna be appearing where this guy is.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
I had to use it. I need to survive. This is a only one try thing. They cannot enter the... We have to push! No, dude. Come on. Get away. And like, how did they put like that amount of enemies with that amount of health for solo players? They should like kind of nerf it, or otherwise you're like taking years just to kill one enemy. Look at that, and they didn't stop, they just keep spamming attacks. He still has another face. Another DPS face. It's unbelievable. Okay. Jesus. He almost done. Man, this weapon is really good, but it takes, like, I have to reload it every time. Like, often.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's also always like an immune enemy.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
That's completely useless. Come on. It's really powerful, but you can easily miss a shot.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
Okay, those are really no. Those kills you in a freaking second, and then I have to retry everything. No, 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 no. Explosives. I'm really scared of those ones. Almost done, baby. Baby steps, baby steps. There you go, son. That thing was like
Not like this.
It's
never
over,
ending.
Vask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
At least they don't just kick me out from the menu while we are checking out our stuff.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Like when I was thinking like we were like almost finishing, like we haven't. We're like 17 of 31 missions. Like I ask myself, how long are these missions? I have the feeling like I'm barely surviving. This game like nothing for you. Man, like you have no clue how focused I was. And of course, another super sticker tonight. 2 super stickers. A really cool one with the chair. You know that we love this chair. Thank you a lot for that sticker, for the $10 sticker, man. Dream, thank you. Thank you a lot. Blazing through this good body. Oh, I think they're blazing me. But yeah, while we are not getting stuck, it's okay. That's the only thing that matters, I guess. Thank you a lot, man. Thank you a lot. I don't know what you meant like playing duos. You meant... Oh, Jesus, they're attacking me right now. I was just chilling. Holy moly, wait a second. So yeah, I didn't understand what you meant like playing duos. I didn't know if there was a game or you were playing another game like with duos thing, with the duos matchmaking. Oh, finally now we have fast travel here. It's gonna be really helpful. But yeah, this game is actually really fun, really engaging. I feel myself wanting to come back and play more. But when the moments get tough, for some reason it makes me mad. I don't know what does that have? Like it feels weird. These are side quests.
That's from a golden age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got
just
their
finding
eyes on
items,
you.
totems.
I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
To be honest, I don't care. Okay, if those are like side quests, we're like basically going back to the places that we were before and just like chasing stuff. I guess I'm gonna skip them. I'd rather do raids or special ops with people on co-op. Oh, I'm gonna fall here. This one is fast. Dang, I was thinking this weapon was not good. Holy... Yeesh, it's good. I'm dead. There's like this game mode that I saw. It's called Onslaughter. It looks quite fun. I think it's like Horde. this weapon is really blast. It's a real blast. I love it! You have to keep talking with him. Chess pieces found. 9. Okay, but they are all here. I'm starting to watch the series Andor, and I can recommend it. The beginning was actually quite exciting. And I don't know, maybe I'm biased because that the actor is Mexican. but I feel like he was really doing a good job. And this and like I said, the beginning was really exciting. I really got into his shoes. It was pretty cool. I think because when you see like Jedis and everything, you cannot really relate to them. But when you see like a normal guy, bounty hunter, but like with no powers or anything, like just doing stuff like normal people, you can really relate in tough situations. Like super random what I was talking about, but I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Nice. Okay, one more. That's the last one. That was it? Oh yeah, that was it. Ikora has forwarded the coordinator of a number of Beck's data spikes. Lodi has been bouncing signals off of them. Find them and pull the data. You know what? Let's do the freaking side quest. We're here. We're enjoying it, so why not? So in the middle of the battle in Fortnite. You were playing Fortnite. Okay, now I know. Second play before so close. Now about halfway through. Damn, good luck with that. Are you playing casual? I mean, I think social, competitive. Oh, competitive. Competitive is really sweaty on Fortnite. I think I streamed it like only once. The only time I play it. But I play the one with no buildings. I'm really liking this weapon. At least they gave us a fast travel here. I like seeing the souls leaving their bodies. Now we got a triumph, whatever that is. Thank you. Okay, that's our lady.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Hola,
Agreed.
pepperoni!
What does the planet care about a single elixir?
Seas bienvenida.
Realize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic. And other times, disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a
what?
solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what...
What? Okay. Okay, we have to find 3
This
data
stays between
spikes.
us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know as well.
Oh, she's distrusting him. I also distrust him. Like, he just looks like Kai Lopez.
But he seems to genuinely want to help.
No.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
I don't like him.
Oh,
I just said it.
Exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I
Liar.
found the locations of the arrays. I'm
How
forwarding.
dare he?
Scrape their data and send it back.
understood.
The hell out of my way, baby. I telling you, he's evil. What is that? No, we cannot open it. Not again this kind of freaking stuff. Okay. Gonna be honest, these things, I don't like it. Breaks the momentum. Come on. Just give me something to shoot. Like that guy. Hello, hello, sir. What is that? Investigate? Is that a data test? Ah, that's a data spike. Jeez, man, that grenade of that thing. Ah, beautiful. Alright, now where? What is that? I don't even know if we're right. I'm just gonna continue walking. Requires matter form. Like, of course we don't have. But now what? Like, I thought they were gonna show me the location of every single one of those datas, but it seems like I have to, like, me personally investigate them. Oh wait, no, this is completely useless. Okay, that's a good sign. Evil music is always good. Oh bro, the lag, I got a quarter of a second and shot in the face with a shotgun. Damns the gameplay sometimes. Oh, is that ping and what's the other thing called latency? Are the big things in that game. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. That's a reason why I don't like playing multiplayers anymore. But if you're playing casual, I think that's the best way to play sometimes multiplayers. Okay, you know what? I find, like, I have no clue where I have to be searching for that kind of stuff, and I don't think it's worth it. So let's go back here. What is this? Caldera Clipper. G-Man. Ikora has forwarded the coordinate of a number of bags that ask, so they are here. Oh, god damn it, okay. I was searching for nothing. There we go. Okay, let us get our stuff back. I have the feeling we really lost a lot of stuff. There we go.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Jesus, okay. Baby! No, let's get the hair out of here. Ah! I have no clue where I have to go here. I know, we are diabolical. Ah, there it is. I also heard like the boys is only having 2 more seasons, and that Botcha had his last one. Like he just wrapped up recording, not recording. Yeah, I think it's recording. I don't know how to say. Like acting, and the boys. What a sad moment. But to be honest, I didn't really like the last season. Yeah, by the way. So does this game has constant online players playing? I think yes, but depending on the world. I think that there's like public worlds, but because of this is a DLC, you can either playing solo or playing with friends, but not with
Another
randoms.
lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible.
After that, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them.
Someone is
Do
calling and
whatever
she's
you can,
speaking.
Guardian.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't
answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have
I
to
think
tell
I'm
you to
activating several
The Ionians
conversations
are
at the
a
same
society
time.
of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Guardian,
20
you met
Vex.
Dean Rebecca. She's
You're
my
kidding me,
rescuer,
right?
your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
What are from these ones?
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Okay, yeah, those are big samples. Okay, so it seems it's not gonna be that hard. I just got scared when I saw 20. But okay, now we're like collecting several of them. Jeez. Holy moly, the amount of shields of these guys. Okay, they are dropping more. Oops, sorry. Okay, those are the ones that we have to defeat. How many more do I need? Do we need? Like, I have, to be honest, no clue how many we have. And the game is not doing a great job telling us. I'm collecting this thing. Damn, sir. Okay, yeah, we have him. They were good. Wait. Next step? Okay. I have to speak with one more people and I think that's gonna be it.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Mooni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay, well, what's the mission? There's about 30 contestants. No one sees each other until they have picked their teammates and logged in. They start with only 10. Like the beginning, there can only be 6 bands. AG from... What? Is that like a game mode of Fortnite or... Once it's short until they have picked their teammates and locked in. Here's where we have to go. The question is, do we go? I think we can go walking or flying. Oh, now I know what you meant. Like what you asked, you just answer yourself and you just put it in the comments. I think. If not, I'm quite lost. A little bit lost.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
There has to be another of one of those balls. Return to Ikora to speak to her about everything that has happened. Oh, there she is.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know, if I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Okay. So she doesn't trust him. We understood. She hasn't found anything useful.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Nice. Okay, so I guess now we are done with the missions. Okay, now we can proceed to do the main quest. Caldera. Or should we do one on Slaughter? I'm like quite a little bit curious of how cool are those. Yes, I think actually we are in a good position to try one of those. Let me check out the missions. The Edge of Fate. It's not showing me my missions quests. 17 out of 31. They are crazy. Okay, either way. Portal. Fire team. Ooh. Onslaught. Okay, so this is supposed to be a little bit like adios pepperoni. Bye bye. To be like a horde, like horde mode, like Survivor.
Good luck.
Are there other people here? I thought I was gonna play with people. Okay, now we're playing with people. The artifacts edge, where are we? I could only like just be waiting until the guy finds the way. And we join just to the battle. Ah, come on! Challenging it is. Am I the only one that cannot make this? How are they all together? I'm having really bad luck here. Oh, those look like Warhammer guys. these things are really crazy. The thing of this, we have to go back. Holy moly. Okay, this one is definitely challenging. It's extraordinary how big these places are. The design is actually quite cool. In the first one, the people were kind of rushing. This one feels a little bit better.
Taking control of that Vex terminal will allow me to grant you further access into Nessus.
Nice.
Good luck, Captain.
Oh, now I understand why people rush. We have like bonus countdown. That's will be the final part of this ops. Yeah, it looks like it. So.
This Vex force facilitates the movement of radiolaria through the planet. Please destroy them.
Yeah, here's the last one. Final boss. Supposed to go there? Now with everything, baby. That's really cool. I like it. Nice, look at that. You get this, and you get whatever it is. One is not giving anything. This guy is not giving anything. Ah, he's nice. He's giving stuff. Best dress, baby, Darth Vader. Ooh, ooh. I only sent something. I don't know if they do the same, or they really think about what to give. Hey, that was cool. I liked it. I liked it. So what was Pinnacle again? Brave the liars of humanity, greatest foes, to secure soul vanguard unearns. Within the black art and the soul demand toll endlessly, systematically shutting down potential futures. With Riven's blessing, it's time to shut them down. So for the expert we need 180, and for the master we had 270. Nice. I don't understand what we're getting, but we're getting stuff. That's important. I don't know why he's speaking like this. I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying the day. Almost done, 99%. About to say he's a Chinese. What? Who? What? Nice. Okay, now let us check out our stuff. 104. But I really like this one, so am I gonna keep it? Oh, the sniper? Yes, sir. Defenders has a chance to create elemental pickups, matching your recruit super element, stunning your champion with an elemental weapon. Status are the above known boss combatants take increased solar damage from all sources, destroying a tank with damage. Jesus, I don't get one. I'm just gonna put something here. Okay, so what is this? More stuff. Active titles earned. It seems like known. Known title equipped. Well, I think I cannot put anything because I have 0. Commendations. Oh, look at this. We have 3 of thoughtful. I don't know why, but and 2 because of best dress. I guess because of the Darth Vader thing. Oh, I think I should really think about what I'm giving and not just randomly giving them stuff. Okay, let's go back to the mission. We have some fun with these subs, but now it's time to proceed with the story. And remember, if you haven't, a like is super appreciated. That helps the channel to keep growing. And remember that we also are streaming in horizontal and vertical. Choose the best for you.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's It's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Damn. I think it's the first time we have a sniper like this. Oh, but this with special ammunition. Okay, we just unlock a new place, a new area.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work
but we have been
requires
here
metal.
before.
I'm sure her gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
The heck? Okay, we have to defeat, I think, 2 of these. That was the first one. Get the hell out of here.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to do that now. Dang. Boy! Oh! He dropped! And I too! Nah! Ah, that was 101. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, that was so... Okay, first we have to destroy his Gehoiza. Step by step. First we need to decrease the amount of enemies shooting at us. I agree with you, and actually some mechanics also kind of feel like Borderlands. The amount of loot, changing weapon every single time, like the constant exchange of weapons. Okay. Man, this is insane. Nice. If we lost the ball, we will have to defeat another one of those. Do we want to do that? Hell no. What is that? Another one? Man, at this point they are exaggerating. Come on. How many headshots she needs? Oh man, those grenades are like so annoying. Come on. What are you doing here, dude? When you do Borderlands playthroughs, are you going to what? UBHM? What is that? Would you delight me because I have no clue what is that? Being a ball always annihilates me. Jesus. They're like, come on, like they make me convert to a ball to what? To be like completely defenseless. I get obliterated by these enemies. Those are the mechanics that you think like, dude, for real? For real? Is that reason you make me a freaking ball? Oh, finally, he has almost shield. gonna read you in a sec. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The amount of kill of these things is a joke.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Ultimate Bolt Hunter mode. Basically, you have to play the main story 3 times. Then you can run the What? Then you can run the gauntlet. Play the main story 3 times. No. Like the same playthrough. Like Borderlands 2 3 times. Borderlands 1 3 times. Borderlands 3 times? No. I will put it in maximum difficulty without permadeath, but
the House of Exile stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Okay, we're gonna get a technology. The last one we were missing. No, playing the main story 3 times. That will make the series like 1.5 months.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
It's the max difficulty, but you cannot play that until you do second playthrough first, or you can do 2 initial playthroughs off stream. That would be a lot of time. Yeah, most of the times I just do like 1 playthrough, at least at the same time, of the max difficulty that is allowed at the moment. Maybe like when I come back and do a second playthrough someone, then I choose the next one. But that will be like too much. Like playing off stream, that will take me still at least 3 days, if not more. Oh, I thought he was a leader.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does...
Sounds like a really like time-intensive challenge. Oh, more destroying shields, man. Like, it's everything about shields here. Destroy these guys' shields. How in the world am I supposed to do that? Maybe as a ball maker? Oh man, that mechanic of being a ball is wild. I'm gonna read you as soon as we are safe here. This is just too much. What in the world is this? Come on. They gave no breaks. Who's that guy that has so much health? Is that the leader?
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Matterhorn. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
This is not the end. I've homed all 6 characters in Borderlands 2. There's also tons of DLC. Are you gonna stream them all? Whew. I don't know. Step by step, I will say. Like, I have no clue what's in there. Like, man, like, you BM that like 3 times every player. That means that you play the game 18 times. Am I right? That's insane. You must have loved that game. Man, 18 times you play the game. Or am I wrong? I will leave it until I don't feel like I'm grinding. The DLCs, most probably I can check it out. I like playing DLCs when I like a game. So yeah, we will see. We have plenty of time before Borderlands 4 drops. So that might be a possibility. I mean, those green things are so annoying.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles,
Jesus.
you hear the Deathless make false promises.
Bunch of respect for that, man.
As they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless.
I didn't know you were like a huge Borderlands fan. And I think I have actually played them all but the first one. And the prequel, I think. Yeah, the prequel I haven't played. Nor the Tales. I don't like Tale games. Don't mind. I'll destroy shields again, for real. At least we are allowed to die here. Oh, that wasn't enough? I think I have to create more. Okay. And they are exaggerating at this point. Don't tell me this is not an exaggeration. Wait a second. I'm just gonna finish this thing because quite challenging.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Oh, this is so intense, dude. Oh. There's a lot of DLC. I'm gonna stream them all, most probably. But I already said that. Yeah, but Tales is good if you want more of the story. Yeah, Borderlands is pretty much mindless fun, and you don't have to farm if you're just going to do one playthrough. You don't need super good weapons. Yeah, I think that's the one, the path I'm gonna be taking. Like just having fun one playthrough at the highest difficulty I can at the moment. But the DLCs, most probably I might gonna check them out. I really like the series, and most probably I haven't played the DLCs, so it might be worth to have something fresh. What's up, Max? Not sure what you more like the edge of selling out. Oh dang! Oh, I didn't see you, Max. So sorry. I'm liking the expansion, but some parts are like super over top. Like it feels like they are exaggerating with the amount of enemies and health bars. What about you? I guess you played it. Hey, if you want to join, you're like most welcome to join. Well, like, not sure what you mean specifically. Is it? Yeah, it's legendary. I'm sorry for not responding. You sometimes the chat doesn't automatically update, something like change from top to live chat. And yeah, that's what I also like from Borderlands, the endless fun, the mindless fun. Like playing co-op, those games is just a fantastic experience. In matter of fact, charge this thing. Why am I not charging? Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3, I complete them with a friend. I didn't solo them. You have to be kidding me. What do you want from me now? Pursue? Oh, wait. There we go.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable.
What's up, Tony Stark? My favorite anime. I don't watch anime, so no anime for me. Ah, well, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Damn, this is gonna destroy me. What about you? What's up, guys? Everyone, some games are more bearing with people to have fun with, and I agree with you. Like, there are some games that solo is the way to go, and other games that,
Kepler falls into the singularity.
like for example, Borderlands is so good to play with friends.
Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Okay, we better find a bazooka. Is there any? Yeah, I mean, Max, if you want, you're like most welcome. Like, I have no problem. You can join the campaign. Everyone have an awesome rest of the stream. GG. We'll catch you on the flip. Dream, thank you a lot for joining, hopping in, chatting, and also, of course, for the 2 super stickers. Thank you a lot, man. That was pretty cool. Have a nice one. Keep enjoying your weekend, and maybe see you tomorrow for more. Well, I don't know if tomorrow we're gonna be playing something else or not. That's cool. Most probably we'll continue this one more stream.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Okay. Here we have no more respawn.
Of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
Okay, now I have to pay attention because this thing is crazy. But hey, we've made it so far. Made it so far. It's no time to give up.
Is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Ooh.
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Man, I'm tired of the crazy amount of shields. Dude, you must be kidding me, right? Get on my path. Oh my! Sorry. I'm gonna answer you after this thing because we have no revives. So one die, repeat everything. And yeah, we have the season pass. But Satori, do you also play this? Because this is insane. I mean, I'm tired of the huge amount of shields that every enemy has here. Be careful, don't die. That scout rifle you get is OP. I guess this one, right? I love it too. If you mean the other one, I still love it. I should be using it. I finished the campaign already. Oh man, like... It's really hardcore, right? Jesus. Man, but for real, like everything has a shield or has a chain of shields. What in the world is that? That's the guy. He can go to freaking hell. Sorry, I'm just gonna like finish this guy. I have no clue what's my bungie ID, but I will check it out. I guess he has another face like that. Nice.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Man, like... but the amount of shields and the chain of shields is crazy sometimes. Like, you have to kill a shield guy to be able to destroy the shield, so you can destroy the shield of the other enemy. Like, sometimes it's insane. I think now we can die, right? I think now we have checkpoint.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Trauma. Hey, that's some Doom stuff. Ah. Ew. And now so. No! Man, I still cannot believe that we're making all of this. You have to be close. Ah, first we need one of these, right? Look at the power of the metamorph. Uh-oh. I think I was not supposed to do this. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to do this.
Misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies?
Man, that was
Process was
crazy.
necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
That was insane.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Hello, Angela. Bro, I got a new dog. His name is Pinky. Nice. Is this a baby? Is it a adult one? Congratulations. I think pets really cheer up life. Really nice. Really nice. Oh. Holy thing. When I was about to play this, I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy. Okay. Let's spill the water.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous? I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know.
Cool.
We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Like I say, Angela, congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. You have fun with the dog and you take care a lot of it, of him or her. Because I don't know if Pinky is from woman or not. Like for what it is, like female? Female. Definitely going really strong here. Alright. Okay, well, you seem to have it under control. If you want to add me, bungie ID is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely add you. The question is how. I guess I can. 3388. Bungie names require a player's name hash symbol. Okay. There we go. Send invite. Invite to fire team. There we go. If you are there, you might join the story. I have no problem with that. I have the feeling I have nothing to prove in this game. Actually, I never have some. I'm not. Blah, I cannot speak anymore. I shouldn't be. I'm completely done. I cannot speak. I don't have anything to prove. Actually, I'm not supposed to prove to nothing to anyone. But I just like hardcore games. We got an emote. Yes. I'm done with the side quest. It's just like revisiting places. So for the fire team, how I saw, we have to be 180 to be able to play as expert, and we are 108. There are like 1063 types of weapons. Jesus. And we can basically retrieve these ones and then make them powerful. We have enough money to do that. It's always better in Destiny to have a fire team and have fun. Yeah, I agree with you that like some scenarios are like really hardcore. Like they are doable. Don't get me wrong, but I have the feeling like it just takes way longer than it's supposed to be. Well, I invite you, Max. I don't know if you're gonna join or not, but I already invite you, so you might choose or not. Hello, KBZ. This is Destiny 2 indeed. Thank you, Ice, for answering. And by the way, guys, we're streaming in 2 formats. Just for you to know. Horizontal and vertical. I think it's powerful. So I guess that you play it a lot, right? Ice? Or do you have played it or like playing it? Like me, solo player most of the time, which takes much longer than necessary as long as it gets done. I don't care how long it takes, that's me personally. Yeah. I don't know, like for me it's... sometimes I have a feeling it shouldn't be that long. Or it feels crazy. But yeah, I think for me I like the chaos. I was playing some co-op ops. And they were actually quite fun. But I have the feeling like even if I play on solo legendary, I could do it. Like, we made it this far, it's tough, yeah, but it's doable. Restore power to an inactive reactor to provide the Ionian campus. Oh, I'm gonna invite him again. There we go. Dang. He's powerful. Dude, I'm checking a mission and the enemies are killing me. Well, I guess we're playing solo. Use a new exotic scout rifle. I've heard it's good right now. Have you been in the new raid yet? No, I think you get raids once you finish the campaign as endgame, and you need people. Like you cannot play with public. And yeah, true. The rifle. I actually dismantled it, but we can buy it. Let's just do it. It has to be this one. Scout rifle, pulse rifle, or sniper rifle. Well, I think like all of them are good. Okay, you know what? Let's require them all. And then we can like basically upgrade them. But it's gonna be a little costly. Ah, I can only have one exotic at a time. Okay, that's a little bit of a bummer. They should have told me before I rebuy them. Okay, doesn't matter. Hello, Jason. And I think you need to finish the campaign first to be able to do raids, right? Neo Deer Hunter, or you can add me. This one, Wolfpack Panda YT. Yeah, I am one of those. I didn't know that. That was, I think, long ago. 7828. That's my tag. Okay, so seems no one wants to join the campaign. Yoo-hoo. Doesn't matter. Yeah. The only thing, like, if you want to infusion them, you have to spend like these rocks. Golden rocks.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Thank you, Jason. Thanks you for liking and subscribing. That's really nice from you, man. Like, be welcome. Join. You can join the playthrough, you can join the Wolfpack, like, completely welcome. Thank you for that. If I did have the DLC, I would have joined by now, but I don't. I have imagined.
We've reached the main reactor.
But yeah, no problem.
Excellent.
At any time, everybody welcome to join this playthrough.
With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Wait a second. They really like didn't hit enemy? But I have to say, I'm a newbie in Destiny. Okay, but I guess that's for later.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
these guys have so much shield. Come on. Do the companion legendary is better? We're playing on legendary, man. Otherwise, we'll have like wiped all enemies here, like way faster. Well, I guess I've never played on normal, so I have no comparison point. But my guess is it's gonna be like way easier. Will have been way easier. Nice, we got some trucers.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
To be honest, not. I didn't. Which ones do you have? How many DLCs are there actually? Because I heard that, or well, I read that the game used to have like a free, the main campaign was free, and then it was just taken out for a tutorial.
I wanted my freedom back.
Which I think is a shame.
I knew I was signing it away,
What
but what I
am I
got in
doing?
return wasn't worth it in the end.
To judge them,
Just
huh?
when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't
When
even
initial die that
try.
fast. It's always so confusing. I don't even know where I'm going or what am I doing. There we go. No way I have to go back. There we go. Okay, I think I see the next. The only two I'm missing is that one right there and Final Shape. Oh, so you really, really like this game. Wow. Like I said it yesterday, I didn't know the community of this of Destiny 2 was that big. It's quite impressive. Was I too slow? I have the feeling I took another path. Oh, come on. Yeah, now I'm noticing how big is this. I had no clue. What's up, Thammer? Be welcome to the stream. The game is Destiny 2. I guess I died because I took too long, or because there was something that killed me. I'm about to see again. I guess I was too slow. Okay, now let's...
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
I have the feeling right now it was like a plot twist, maybe, but I get it.
Here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh no. Okay, but I think we can die here because I'm gonna die. Following me. The reactor saboteur. What kind of boss is that? Hello, Mark. Wow, this one is pretty aggressive. It chases me. Yeah, it's actually quite cool with the bolt, right? Bolt action sniper, pretty nice. I guess for the final fight we're gonna have only one chance. Nice.
They've wronged you, Orin, that much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
What for?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Now we have power 111.
power source is offline. You'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Ah, open the door! You could keep the old ones and increase the power with them. Yeah, but would you need like this kind of jello stones to do that? So it's not like the only way or cheap way to do it.
Enemies incoming.
So I just decided to keep it fresh and just change the weapons, so it feels different. I tried to do the propeller, but his weak point, as I have learned, is destroying his case. And then he gets his head discovered. Okay, we have to be bolts again. Oh, there was another one there. Oh yeah, I hear about the bolt, but I don't know if it was automatic or I had to do it by myself. And I also don't know if it's nice. If it's an unlimited storage bolt. Okay, the file generator. Okay, so that was just some good deal. But actually this new Land Beyond exotic weapon is pretty good. I would like to try the other ones, but I cannot change it, because for this one I have only one weapon. Okay. We're heading to the end of the mission.
To be clear,
It's gonna be a
I
no
don't doubt
respawn
the Nine
place.
exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
At least we're allowed to die. In other parts. Like, only at the very end they were not allowed to die and everything has to be in one run. Which is like not easy, like... Those parts are actually quite intense. For example, I can imagine now it's gonna happen. We're gonna have a no respawn. Battle.
Transform and static the final power source.
Only? Okay, that's enough. That's more than enough. It's not like Fallout 76. Oh, those were like, woo. That was an insult. Okay, I have to take out the sniper first. So it's a bolt. It's only one bolt for all characters. Sorry if I'm taking a little bit to read you. It's just I do it as soon as I can. Damn it. Would you go have had more space? Blah blah blah. My character is a hunter, and my second is a titan, and my third is a warlock, and they have each weapons that I put. Okay, so yeah, it's a board for everyone. Okay, so it seems like 700 is still not that much. Interesting. I would have thought it's actually enough, but of course I'm not a hardcore player. Well, I am a hardcore player, but not of a Destiny hardcore player. Okay, something is wrong here. I have to find. The sniper is indeed very powerful. Holy dang.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
Yeah, well, you're playing
Orange
your way and you're
perspective is
enjoying it, so it doesn't matter if you are
The 9 are either completely detached or
average,
so
good,
involved they
pro, it doesn't
overtake your
matter.
life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about.
I don't care.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
So now we can try out one of these ones. Even though like I'm really liking the red one, but just to make it special and try out something different. Man, the fact that I have to claim everything, it's not my thing. It's just like... It's just like searching and being unsure, because it doesn't actually show it you correctly. It just like kinda blinks, but you're not like 100% sure. Just like, give it to me, why do I have to claim it? Already worked! Okay, so let's see. I remember this one is also really powerful.
What about the Guardian, Orin?
What I also like is that
of the universe. They chose to be here.
it has infinite ammo.
Choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
So, what I understood... I'm gonna die. Is that... Dylai? Leo, he's not the evil one, but Orin is. Right? Come on. Is this a glitch? Oh, dude, you have to be freaking kidding me. Okay, sorry for that. Okay, this is gonna be a no respawn place.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot!
Now
Damn
is the
it!
tough part.
Colossal shank!
Man, I freaking annoys me. Like the bosses have like tons of shields everywhere. Shield after shield. That was on me. Jesus. The fact, like, we have to destroy the shields so the guy doesn't have a more shield.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the
See,
central
if I remember
reactor now that
correctly,
it's
they
producing an
have to
energy
bring that
signal.
thing.
Rot! Damn
There.
it! Colossal
Yeah.
shank!
This weapon is crazy. You have to wait until it charges and then boom. Huge amount of damage. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, I get it. What was that? This thing follows. I think it's the very first boss that's actually aggressive. The others like were like pretty passive. Damn, come on. But they are infinite. They are never over. And the thing is, once we deplete the shield of the biggest one, he starts chasing.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Well, I think they're infinite, but at the moment when he starts chasing, I lost control. But yeah, the less the better. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. Now they start going crazy. Yeah, moving and trying to defeat all of these ones. Trying to not get stuck by these ones. Yeah, the Red War I think was the main campaign that was taking out. A real shame. Those ones and the ones with the spikes are the worst. Mother. Ah, this time I have to put two. Yeah, I imagine. Like I think a lot of people got mad, right? Like after they took it out. Ay, mano, this thing drives me crazy sometimes. What? Come on! I go to freaking hell, dude! Holy Jesus! Oh! Oh man, that was on me. Oh, I got freaking... Oh, Jesus, I freaking hate this battle. Oh, you mother... What is that? Has to be kidding me. Oh, dude, like freaking shield after freaking shield every single time.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, well, that was freaking me, but still, what an annoying thing to do. Guys, a honor to have you here. Thank you. Hopefully we're gonna be victorious in the next one. Yeah, have a good night. Enjoy your day. Oh man, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Cannot do this anymore. Some bullshit mechanics. Holy shit. I'm not even trying, like, Jesus, like, I zero motivation, I just grabbed the freaking latch, man. Freaking edge. Freaking Garden, he gonna freaking take an edge, come on. See you doing better. Okay, I'm getting too mad. I have to chill. Most of the times the bosses don't chase you like this one. But it not only chases you, like hundreds, dozens of enemies spawn.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
If we defeated Malina, we can defeat this freaking thing. It's a really frustrating battle. I mean, there are snipers and with spikes. Those are the killer ones. I don't know if they get collective. If I don't kill one, they just like start going all together. So I'm gonna try to kill them all and then put a freaking orb. Just have to chill and don't get mad. Come on. I said no more swearing in streams. What do we say to that? Not today. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. No, take the freaking orb. Boom. Boom, baby. Look at that, look at that, beauty, look at that, beauty, look at that, beauty. Turn back? Go to freaking hell. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Jesus. The game knew that I was about to escape that place. No, they don't allow me. They put me under pressure, huh? Under pressure. Alright.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Anyway, what is wrong with these ones now? Have to keep it chill. And that's how we survive. Chill, keep it chill. Man, I'm really trying my best to give a good fight here. It's just the beginning. Then we kinda have it under control. You just don't have to lose track of this guy. The best thing will have been like using the super against the enemy and enemies nearby so everybody dies. That thing is a killer move. Oh, look at that. Not to picking, but to use it, yes. No, the barricade I don't have. But as I see, like, as soon as the enemies appear, I can take the heavy weapon, and then I will be faster killing enemies. Well, that's the approach I'm gonna start taking. Hopefully our super is gonna charge now. But I really got messed it up in the try that we were like so close. I think we have it. Don't you worry. We have it. For the last part, I'm gonna try to be like careful and not go directly to the boss or the minions, so I have time to run later. But for example, for this thing, I can take the green thing with the orb, but I cannot use it. Oh, the jump is sometimes. Ooh. What the freak, dude? Maybe I just don't have to go to that freaking corner. Oh man, my soul.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Cannot be that difficult. I'm doing something wrong.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
We might clean it. Hello, Jay. You're welcome to pain. I think I should have done that before. Oh, such a freaking mistake! I should have done that at the beginning. Oh, I'm getting tired of this thing.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy
Why did they
signal.
put like such an amount of freaking enemies?
Colossal Shank!
And those ones are actually super annoying. Those make you slow and the other ones are freaking snipers. Oh brother, from another mother. I'm not gonna do normal mode. I'm not a quitter. No, no, no. We started this, we ended this. Is there a harder than this? Mother, that could be a... Okay, that could be an idea. Oh, I didn't damage this guy. It's legendary. Jesus, but it's hard. It's pretty hard. Actually, the fact that this guy chases you makes the thing way difficult. Like, otherwise he will have been easy peasy. The fact that this guy chases you changes the whole dynamics. Okay, but those levels cannot be done solo, or can they? Because the fact is that it doesn't matter how powerful you are, enemies are gonna be always more powerful than you. I hate these freaking bullets. Mythics are even red wars are tanks. I'm working through Mythics now solo. It's a real cloud. Oh my god, respect. But do you have also like unlimited response in any area, or is it like here only at the boss? You can only die once. It doesn't matter if it's like super difficult in a part. but the fact that you cannot die, that makes it like a real pain. For me so far, the most difficult part is having this one and the part of the bomb. With mad respect if you're doing like solo mythic, just this is already a joke. Dude, here I lose my health. It's super shit. Oh man, what in the fucking world? I get instantly killed at these stupid corners. This part is always instant death. Holy jeez. Oh man, this is such a pain in the freaking ass.
Watch out. A large
Zero motivation with doing this bull.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Jesus, dude.
Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh man, for some reason at the last part, all go berserker chasing me. The chase is what is the killer. Oh, that was... Ah, yes, sir. What I needed. Okay, cool. I cannot upgrade anything. Damn it, if not I need to rest because this thing is driving me crazy. Ah. And what a freaking level.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
And there's not like a safe corner or something. It's Jesus. This place is really made to destroy you. Props on that. Okay, I believe. Okay, who gets angry loses. That's the thing. I refuse to believe this is so difficult. I'm doing like something wrong. But the thing is, what does the barricade brings me if I have to be in constant movement? The guy is chasing you. The barricade is stationary. I don't see how it could be helpful when they are chasing you. If it's everybody on its side, yes, but like this one, I don't know. It could be, but I don't know. I have the feeling I can be using the thing to make me a ball, to escape. Let's try the bar, okay.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Alright. This game is fantastic sometimes. The frick? What was that? What was that? The game really doesn't want me to win. Like, what was that? Dude, like, that was... I got annihilated. I got pulverized. What the freak was that? What did I do wrong? Dude, I just disintegrated in milliseconds. That was the weirdest death. Like, what the heck? Did I go out of the map?
A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Let's change the jump right through. I understand why one cannot play with the campaign in public. It has to be with friends. And also don't understand, if I can take the orb, I know the metamorph with the orb, why I'm not able to freaking do it? Okay, let's see. Just to check out how this freaking thing works. I don't have this. I don't have the super. You know what? I actually don't like that thing. It doesn't matter if I have to keep moving. I don't think it's a problem of the movement or anything. I think it's just like
Watch
too
out.
brutal. I don't think I'm the only one having the
approaching.
problem with this thing.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that
Really?
it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it!
I highly doubt it.
Shank!
Holy damn! Because I changed the freaking attack. Now my super is not even charged. That's actually really freaking dumb. I have a better idea now. I just know what to do, but I don't do it. I don't know why I keep forgetting what I have to do. Well, I hope it works. I'm actually not sure. Dude, like, this is what I have to do. Come on. Okay, kinda, sort of. I just have to be careful. It could kinda work. And I also saw, like, this thing, like, really kills super fast. Maybe that's the whole thing I had to do the whole time. But I was dumb enough to freaking use my head and do it. We got it figured. I think. I hope. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that part is just insane. I don't know if I was dumb enough to start attacking the enemies, or that I couldn't use the freaking X thing, and I just got annihilated like this. Oh man.
Watch out.
Holy
a large
damn.
contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing
One
an
bad
energy
move
signal.
Rot!
is what it
Damn
takes.
Colossal shank!
I wonder if I'm the only one having trouble here. I would really like to know. actually they get stuck. Oh. If this guy chase me, I can just stuck it in the ground. But then I have the problem of the other enemies. Well, I don't know if it works against the boss that he gets stuck also on the ground. It's a matter of trying it out, I guess. He doesn't get stuck. Oh, I'm done. Using the super strike on the thing where I can become a lightning ball to just clean it up and they just escape will have been like also helpful. Okay, here we have to get the plan done. I don't have the super. Maybe go to this corner, kinda clean it, and then try to go to the bullet thing. Because I have no clue, like, I think I couldn't take it last time, compared to a wall. Because of the robots that freeze me. Super fast.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
We did it.
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
Damn it, that took me a lot of freaking time.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is.
Thank you, thank you,
It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the nine
Thank you
fought
for
to tear me
having
apart.
patience.
But the relief is weathered,
Oh my
blurred
gosh.
and buffed away by their sands.
Focus.
I have the
If
feeling
there's
like
something you
other
need us to
people have
know,
done it like
I
in
trust you can
seconds.
find it again.
First
Chisel
try.
in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I don't know why for me, but that part was insane. And somehow like the last one, this one that worked, I feel like there were like less enemies. I think they came, kind of gave up on me. But doesn't freaking matter. We made it, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I don't know, like I have the feeling like these side quests are actually just feelers. Dang. So we did it. And it took way more time than I was thinking.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hole?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna like leave the scout and let's try this one, the risk corner, just to see how it is. I just wanted to try. Either way, we can just change weapon. Now I'm getting this thing. I was told that I should check the total and not the number of the armor. Like something like 60, 65. That's something good. But I've been dismantling everything. I don't know why I have to claim these things. Do I even get something? Total stat will be 62. Keep on. I actually have gotten like 60 something, but I check out just the power number. But yeah, I should actually be looking at the total, but I haven't done that. What does this thing do? Hmm. Yeah, they change it unless you're on a high tire. Okay, that I don't understand, but yeah, I think I will leave it here. No, I will definitely gonna leave it here. That just took too much of my patience, and I hate when I get mad and swear. I keep doing it. I'm so disappointed about myself. It's cool that actually if you have found a weapon, you can just reacquire it. People doesn't want to see. Your live streaming people doesn't want to see you raging over a game. Also, like, raging is not good. Yeah, I know. I actually have done better than before, but still not as good as I would like. But yeah, I guess step by step. It's my mistake by putting everything always at hardcore difficulties. But okay. So yeah, like I said, it's time to end the stream. Here in Germany it's 2:40 a.m. That means it's very late. At least we could defeat that monstrosity of robot, and now we can proceed to move on in the story. Look, our health is actually quite low compared to the other stuff. Do look like this. Health is 0. Maybe that's why I was dying so much. Look at the look at the chest armor. 0. Yeah, I think I was not checking the stats at all. I should be smarter there. I should be checking the stats, do I like it or not, and then infuse if I want to keep the level. But okay. Yeah. Thank you, KBC. Thank you for the positivism and patience. Wish you a good night, if that's your time zone too. Also, Satori, I guess you're also here. Thank you also for joining and being here. Dream, you're gone, but also thank you for the super stickers. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Everybody that are still here, that gave a like, that subscribed to the channel, thank you from the heart. If you write in the chat, I will say your name, but I cannot tell who's here right now. So have a good night, keep enjoying your weekend, and see you tomorrow for more Destiny 2. Most probably is gonna be the last one. Now I remember what I wanted to check out. Dang, we're step 20 out of 31. Okay, so most probably like 1 or 2 more, depending on how we advance in the story, and then we move to Wushang. So yeah, thank you everybody, have a good night, and see you tomorrow for more. Ciao ciao, bye bye, goodbye, adios, buenas noches, hasta mañana. Goodbye KBC. Casbo. It's easier.